guess you wonder where I've been. I searched to find the love within. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me. Well, I'm in a daze from your love, you see. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let go. Some people go around the world for love, but they may never find what they dream of. What you won't do to do for love. You tried everything, but you don't give up. In my world,
You got that asshole?
Amadonk.
The fucking union that works for you.
How high are you?
friends wonder what is wrong with me. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let go. I only want the best, it's true. I can't believe the things I do for you. What you won't do for love. You've tried everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you made me do for love what I would not do. Made me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do.
Crispy fried shallots? Fuck, man. Yeah. Cow. Hi.
Lady Me 42 loves Lady Me 42 loves Gravy 34 AAAAH Gravy 34 AAAAH Gravy 34 GRAVEHEART Gravy 34 GRAVEHEART.
You have one too, me young. You have, what was your number? Some arbitrary ass number that they stick in there. Sometimes, some people get them, some people don't. The lucky ones that are just like Tiffachu fucking poggers are some shit. Yo. Where's my fucking button? Hello and welcome, salutations, and good evening to all. It's I, Graveyard 420. Whoa. Thank you for the 46 months. Let's fucking go. I got a hot shower. That's why I have my top knot in. That's hard to do. 65 stream streak. Wow. I'm like incredibly thankful. I'm flattered. I have been at it. The world is a cold, cruel place. So the fact that you bring me so much love and so much good vibes, I could not be, I'll never be able to repay you, is what I'm trying to say. So, how about rookie course and chill? I've got fresh black coffee and some ginger biscuits. Magical indeed. This sound is how I feel lately. My sister is out of jail. Apparently, I just found this out maybe 5 hours ago. My sister got out of jail like, I think 10 days ago. And nobody told me. Like, nobody called, nobody like bothered to, so. Just been processing all of that. Yo, Tennis, so good to see you. Good evening, Oompa. Hello, hello. Susan with the tree, and Garbo with the crispy fried shallots, and the hot dogs. Calcifer. Yo, hello, Calcifer. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And to all, happy trash night. It's magical. Happy trash night. I have no plans for you other than to just kind of hang out. It's been kind of a dumb week. Yeah, I paid all the tickets on my car, and so hopefully we're okay for a little bit until I decide to figure that out. And then I hadn't heard from her in like a couple of weeks, and I was doing all that like running around for it, and personal graveyard shit, but like I was trying to like, she ended up like syncing up with like her weird dude from Florida that she's like dating now. I was sort of trying to passively prevent that. But I wish everybody well. I did everything that I could, and I feel like it didn't really get anywhere. But I suppose these things happen. Yeah, I was drunk the day that Mama got out of prison. And I went to pick her up in the rain. On the brighter side of things, I checked the mail yesterday, and there was a letter from the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. I'm not making this up. The CFPB sent me a letter and a check for $390 because I was fraudulently misled in sometime in the mid 2000s because I went to art school. So some weird fucking like art school like settlement because I was like defrauded or something in so many ways, which I was like amazed. I was like, holy shit, the CFPB, I haven't heard much about you lately. I'm surprised you can get any work done right now. Holy shit. So I think, it must have had something to do with the art institutes because that was who defrauded me. So we paid for the ticket, which is cool. Deferred savings plan, 0% interest though. Yeah, it's better than federal withholding, I guess. Or is it? Is it? Is it? I learned the whole federal withholding racket pretty early on. And that's one of the, so I work for myself, so I don't get returns. But I don't lend them any fucking money anymore, so. But yeah, I'm still trying to get reimbursed for like all the payments that I made, because like apparently they're saying like everything with my loans is like completely fraudulent, and like I was predatorily lended to or whatever. So I'm still trying to get back the money that I paid in. They haven't like returned any of my emails or letters or calls about that. But this particular suit is not actually for that. This particular suit is supposedly, and this is the most hilarious part, is like supposedly at some point in the like life of my student loans, they pushed me into like a forbearance when they should have like, you know, helped me like try to save money or something like that. And I thought that was so hilarious to read in the letter at Knucklepuck, because I was like, oh, oh no, I asked for that forbearance. Like I specifically sought that out, but we don't have to talk about that. I was like, no, I wanted to pay as little as possible, and I didn't care about the consequences. But I suppose they were supposed to like tell me the consequences. And maybe they like just glossed over that. So I mean, they were in the fucking wrong. I mean, these people have money. You fucking take it. $400 is a pittance compared to like what they kind of should be paying me. But I'm hoping that these things are not over. I'm hoping that this is just one little stone that starts the roll of this avalanche. And then maybe I can get my like $9,000 back, and I can go buy a fucking car. How about that? Woo! 2026 is gonna bring great things. Year of the goat? Horse? Some fucking quadruped that moves fast. Like a car! 4 wheels? Practically a quadruped. Don't say that, you were manipulated. Oh, I was manipulated, but I may have like sought out the manipulation. I'm a real sucker for that, apparently. Not anymore. Now that once you realize, you're like, hey, fucking back off, man. But man, I really did bend over backwards to make those monthly payments for a long time. That seems like a lifetime ago. Like, holy shit. Did you say the Art Institute? Yes, I did. I went to the Art Institute of Pittsburgh. I was defrauded by the Art Institute of Pittsburgh. I mean, my degree is still accredited. It fucking goddamn better be. Like, the degree is still accredited. Not that I really like, but still, it would be great if that like didn't go away. They told me that they couldn't take my education away, so I still believe that. You went to the Art Institute too? No way. Which one did you go to? I always heard that if the kids at the Art Institute of Fort Lauderdale were like really, they all had like a great tan and they were all like really attractive, but like all their work sucked. And then all the people from the Art Institute of Pittsburgh were all like all pasty and like sort of sad looking and like depressed, but their work was like really stellar. And I thought that it was better to be the latter when I was there, but now in hindsight, I'm realizing that like maybe Fort Lauderdale wouldn't have been so bad. And I mean, if I would have still been like part of the lawsuits, like 6 of one, half of the other, but like, gosh, the weather, the weather and the locale. How could I, but I didn't. No, I suffered. We suffer because, look, we're trying to not suffer anymore, okay? That's the goal. I went to the School of Hard Rocks. We went to some of their pyramids in Indianapolis for a time before they lost accreditation. Okay, yeah, then you might be in the same situation as me in that, like, you do still have an accredited degree, which is very important to note. Not that that really counts for a whole lot in the art world, like, but it does. It fucking does. It fucking does. Good evening, by the way, dear Walking Pretty. And Knucklepuck, my man, it's so good to see you, dude. Welcome. I am just hanging out tonight. I was gonna catch a little bit of Rookie here. I got 5 minutes. And then I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see here. Everything's just so much work lately for like nothing. I feel like I thought it was Thursday all day. I thought it was Thursday all day, but then I kept being like, oh yeah, there was like a fucking holiday or something, right? Like, so trash night should be the week later. But that's actually not how these fucking trash people, these new trash people that I have work. They come on Wednesday, like rain, shine, fucking national holiday, hurricane, whatever. Like, these people are gonna fucking be here. So it's cool that I thought that, because then I realized, I was like, why is all this trash all over the place? It's like, oh shit, it's fucking trash night. And I was like, wait, it's Wednesday. So it's still Wednesday, right? Yeah, for another like 40 minutes. You wish you had the degree, but you went for the English major and didn't get the degree. Ugh, yeah, sometimes the bachelor's just really makes a difference on paper. Well, yeah, that's a good plan. Don't lose focus on you though. I'm not saying that that's your situation, but like in the past, all you have is right now. If not now, then when? That's a lot of what gets me back live. I know I've been streaming a little bit less lately, but I've been working on, well, all of these things that I'm talking about. Plus, I have a new like prototype update to our Blackjack on stream where you can use, like, you don't have to play like in chat, you can play like on your phone. And then I realized I was just basically making a gambling application, which I'm committed to. So instead of doing all this crazy stuff where I try to figure out like all this server shit, and you know, inevitably it all starts costing money, and I just wanna make my stupid game, you know? So I decided to jump into a world rank lobby with Juju Beast. Fucking A, right? And I decided to go back to my roots. We can use peer-to-peer. We can use the same technology that computer viruses use to share your files. We can harness the same technology to build our stupid Twitch blackjack game. So that's what I've been doing for the last 2 days. And oh God, I'm not gonna say it's working, but I'm not gonna say it's not working. She's kicking college's ass. That's good to know, man. I'm pleased to hear it. She is a force to be reckoned with. I'm thrilled that. How much longer does she have? What's her major? Susan, good evening. How are you feeling? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the lyric. Oh man, I get to play with Juju? Cool. Business healthcare management. And she's got 3 years left right on. That sounds profitable. Maybe you didn't need the standards pin on that. At a certain level, degree matters in like substance, but at a certain level, like you can do anything as long as you just have a degree. It's, well, what's the rule? Like if you have a master's, can't you just teach anything? I don't even think that rule is confined to just the things that you learned in your master's degree. If you have a master's degree, which I always thought would be cool to have, but I don't know if I'm ever going back for that. But I think like if you have a master's in like if I had a master's in visual effects and film technology or something, I could also just teach English if I wanted to. That seems fucking wrong, but I think that's how that works, which would be crazy. You would have to like learn the material, but you want to be a pitch man? Pitching ideas is fun. It's not as inaccessible. Like everybody needs that. Sales, you're basically just doing sales. And if you can get a job for a smaller shop and like actually like get a big quote in, like you could probably like, depending on your like arrangement, you could get like a pretty hefty chunk of cash. But that's the craziest part of that kind of world, is that like you have just as much of an idea as how to meet the right people as like people who are making 6 figures doing this shit. Like nobody has any clue what they're doing. Like that's why all these dumb trade shows and shit exist. Banger, baby! You can quote me on that, because nobody has any idea what they're doing, so they're just sending people to fucking places and be like, hey, maybe there's fucking work here, we don't fucking know. Like, yo man, what's going on, Juju? Fish on. A little ginger biscuit here. Wow. I just step out onto the course and like just get all swanky on number 16 in the world right now. Okay. I made a pretty awesome pot of meatballs and marinara sauce. So it's kind of what I've been living on. And I've been in the lab writing JavaScript the last 2 days, so. Screenwriting is cool. I have a friend who wrote a script for the repository, the Fox Searchlight repository or whatever. It's the thing that like, I don't even really know how it works, but there's like a giant thing that like you send scripts to, and then if people use them, like they pay you residuals. And I have a friend who they actually used their script for like some episodal or daytime TV show or something on Fox, and they get a check for it like every month. It's crazy. Writing's cool. I mean, it seems so inaccessible, but you just write the shit down, like you've done most of the work. Formatting it, I don't know. Script writing is like tricky, but we used to use all these weird tools like Celtics was the thing that I used to use to write scripts in. But my scripts were dumb. Ah! Still pretty stoked on that one. As with anything, like craft-wise, sometimes I hear people that I know that work on stuff and they're like talking about how they don't want to spend X amount of time like figuring something out or doing something because it's just not worth it or there's no money in it. And then I'm thinking like, man, I think I've probably already put like over 100 hours into writing, you know, Blackjack on stream. And like, I'm pretty sure that's a project that'll never go anywhere. It's immediately the first thing I think of when people say that. I'm just like, oh man. I work on a lot of stuff that I spend like insane amounts of effort on that just never goes anywhere. It's kind of like hard to process. Like the amount of time and effort you spend for it to generate $0 for you is hard to stomach sometimes, especially when you're like good at what you do. So I don't know what the right perspective there is. I scream sometimes. I sit there in the night and I claw my eyes out and I scream. I feel like I slept on my face weird last night. No, I looks like I have like a lazy eye a little bit. I got one rookie course in, so I'm happy about that. I was watching somebody and they were streaming and then they were just like, oh, I didn't even decide which game to pick to play tonight. We can just do a just chatting stream if you want. And I was like, oh man, can I do that? And just get on the stream and just not actually decide which game to play. What a great idea. What a great idea. I was gonna do that. Let's either start doing that. It's easy to write stuff that's already been written, I guess. It's probably easy, like I feel like in songwriting it's the same way. But I don't know how to get past that because I think everything that I do is dumb. And I'm sure that's true about most of it. But maybe it's not about certain ones that, you know, I think that about. Grit. And Knucklepuck with the 43 months 3 days ago on my last stream. That's incredible, dude. That's incredible, man. It makes me feel good. I feel like we just started. Like that's a cool, like I look around and like a lot of the time, like some of my favorite streamers aren't like as available. And I know I haven't streamed a ton this month, but like I still feel really good about everything. Even if I am like sort of passive in the competitive world. For a million and one reasons, right? I know what you mean. I've known what you mean, you know what I mean? I like to compete, there's just a lot weighing that down. And also, it's good to do lots of things too. But yeah, I didn't know what I wanted to do tonight. Sure. I feel that. There's such a small window of improvement potential once you hit a certain plateau. Like once you're hitting casual 22s like all over the place, like you really do have to make huge adjustments to your whole world to improve. And there's no real, at this point, incentive to do that because Dr. E's just gonna beat you anyway. But there's no like wiggle room in there, you know what I mean? Like it's and I've thought about this often, like quite a bit too. Yo, Cat, what's going on, dude? Well, yeah, I think that's a lot of like what I am waiting for. I would hate to think that we are, man, they got kind of really put in a tough spot there. I don't think I've seen that shot. Like right down the river, like, jeez, that sucks. I'm a little surprised it's taken this long because it just seems like there's such an appetite for it. And I don't understand why there's just not a lot of satiation going on in there. Like there are dumb side quest golf games in GTA, right? That people go all over and shit like that. Like this is a really high level build. Like I feel like that's what turns most people off about this game, is that it is so professional. But it's just not it just doesn't go, there's not enough of it. Like there needs to be more of it, and it needs to be more interactive. And I'm sure they know that. There's no way that they don't know that. If they didn't know that, they wouldn't be able to run a fucking Fortune 500 company. But I've been saying this, this is the craziest thing to think about, because I feel like as a developer, I've been saying this practically my whole life. Like, I don't care how good the 3D is. Like, I just don't. Like, the 3D is gonna be good. Like it's never not gonna be good. Like the 3D, it's not gonna be like I kind of want 90s bad 3D again, but like we can't have that. The 3D, the physics, or the 3D and the detail is always gonna be good enough for me. But simple things like correct physics and interactivity that is like satisfying and part of the whole world. That's the kind of shit that makes a game great. That's the kind of shit that takes a good program and makes it into a great game. That's why this game has some of that, because it doesn't care for perfect 3D. It makes it so that you have to play a correct, perfect game of golf with your friends. And it takes a lot of leaps in that too, but it does accomplish that. Hello, good evening, by the way, Madam Garbo. They made the new Mario Tennis 8 years after the first one. So I'd say a new Golf is 3 years away. And that's actually that's probably correct, but it's hard to hear that because the new Tennis looks like it's pretty shallow. A mile wide, but an inch deep, perhaps, is a good way to describe it. I feel like they might have made this game faster than we think that they made it, and that's why it doesn't have as much in it. Why? Why can't we have it? It's just not possible. Why is it impossible? Tangelo's play of it looks way better than Ace's. Okay, cool. Tangelo said that the story mode seemed really, really short. Like there was barely anything there. I didn't actually get to see it because I popped into his stream at 2 hours and 49 minutes and he had already completed it. Like from start to finish. So I trickled in at around the 3 hour mark and I was watching the credits roll, like as he was talking about it. So how short does that equate to, like, is there now like potential and room for like a big league? Like, is there like a bracket thing? Are we gonna see like the Wimbledon of Tennis Fever? That's sort of like what you want, right? Like as an idea, like be a pitch man here with me. This is perfect for Garbo. Be an idea man. Sell me the idea that makes me wet. You know what I mean? Like that's what I keep fucking saying, and that's why that's what you need to make a good game. Just listen to me already, would you? Like, people, there is a number one spot in it. Okay, cool. Because like the idea that there could be like easily spun up community and official tournaments would not be hard to build. It's just sort of like a framework system. That's what tennis or golf needs, so that there continuously can be like tournaments. That's what made Mario Kart 8 Deluxe great. Like there was always like tournaments running. It was just a bullshit race that didn't stop. Like that was like what was going on there. So it doesn't even have to be that complex. It just has to be there. So it will have a small community. There is a number one spot. That's encouraging to know. And do you lose points for losing a match like in the online? I think you do. I think what I saw sort of alludes to a slightly fairer set of sort of play rules. That is how it works. That's what it looked like, which is a real step in the right direction. It's a $70 game. Wow. And we're at that milestone now, are we? Jeez. But is it like, so the story mode, how long does the story mode in this game take you? More than 2 hours. More than 2 hours. I will absolutely continue to watch Tange play it, and I am definitely invested in him being like my you know, I'm a fan of Tange. I bought this game at release, so that's my excuse. Or a month after it dropped. I bought this game a month after it dropped, like literally 31 days after it dropped, I feel like. And it sort of felt like Nintendo had already abandoned it. Like there were, like, I remember watching the trailer for it on a Twitch channel, I think. I remember watching the trailer for it, and I remember talking about it in a chat, and somebody else was like, yeah, that game looked cool as fuck. So they really hit it out of the park with the trailer. And that's probably why they put it right at the beginning of the game. This is as cool as it's ever gonna get. So drink it in, kids.
Here comes Bowser.
Bowser. At least Bowser's in it. This game was another game. Yeah, I know what you mean. What is all we got? I mean, it's one of the last incarnations of old world DK, right? That part's kind of cool. Good evening, Winter. Hello, hello. It's so good to see you. I do like how we have the DK that makes me feel a little bit warm and fuzzy inside in the game. Like a chocolate bar, so that you could just eat it instead of playing it on your Nintendo Switch. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Chocolate is great. Chocolate is pretty great. Zero Star Mario. I still kicked his ass. I don't care. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of cartridge-based games. They don't want you to be able to own the game because that makes them sort of beholden to certain like consumer rights. They want to give you a game pass to just sort of grant you access to some piece of software that they may or may not continue to support outside of a certain window that they deem, which is hilarious because in that mentality, if they released Mario Golf Super Rush on like some weird Game Pass key and then a month after release they were like, yeah, we don't really feel like it's doing great or whatever. We don't really like how it looks out there. We're just pulling it. So you can play it. So like that's like how that's like how it's gonna be. I can't make that any clearer. I don't think anybody thinks that that's not how it's gonna be. It's just there's no alternative. So it'd be really cool if they had some sort of like magical spell that turned all of the old cartridges and SD cards into a chocolate snack. So that way people would eat them and then there wouldn't be any evidence of their past transgressions. The Switch cartridge, the old cartridge Switch initiative, they want to switch them for chocolate bars. but they have to at least look like the cartridges, right, Mr. Takamoto? You can't just steal their cartridges and then leave Hershey's bar, chocolate in their place. That's actually theft. That's a crime. It's petty larceny on a massive scale. We can't really be advocating for that, can we? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. So, real talk, in a month, I'm gonna get a car, and then I'm buying PC parts, and then I'm finally gonna build this fucking thing, but I'm mostly gonna go reach out to you and Sean for thoughts and purchases on stuff. Okay. You should do what Henry did and just have me come and build it for you. just hear me out. I'm gonna just come there and do it. No, you don't want that. Unless you're what, in Florida? Minnesota? Indiana? All of those. Florida sounds nice. Well, let's go there. Garbo's like, so when are you leaving? Leaving? What do you mean? I'm more than halfway into Florida. It takes 7 hours just to get out of the state. Are you in Sarasota? You're on the Gulf side, right? I'm always weird about doing this one with a driver, but I mean, fuck it, right? Who cares? Nobody cares. Oh wow, that's dead center shift. That is perfect. Look at that. That's actually gonna go a little bit too far, I think. Gosh, that's a beautiful fucking shot. Man, that really could have gone in. St. Pete. Okay, I think I know where that is. On the other side of the Skyway from Sarasota. I swear I stayed in St. Pete for a little bit. Okay. Sarasota was... There was a really good flea market that I went to in Sarasota. Look at his tail! Look at how he cheated. He hit it with his tail. Did you? You saw that shit. The camera was like there, you got a clip of it. He was doing this. He hit it with his tail, dude. Yeah, Tampa has Clearwater, right? And they got that causeway. Nice hole-in-one though. They got that bridge that's fucking like 6 inches off the water. Like, I swear to God, like, I swear to God, this is how they build a bridge in Florida, is they just dump dirt in the water until it's like above the surface a little bit. And like, dude, I was losing my shit. I was like, I rented this car, you know what I mean? But I'm still gonna fucking die in it if the water like comes up even a little bit. If the water even like breathes, like it's like, like how often is that thing underwater? Like probably all the fucking time, right? Like how fast does it go underwater? Probably like pretty fucking fast. I remember being in the middle of that thing and being like, I've driven across the Bay Bridge. Like the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, like you are out there. And that shit is scary too, but like the causeway or whatever going across what body of water is that? I was geeking. Good evening, Mac. How are you, my man? The fucking causeway. You know what I'm talking about. I had to do a shoot in Clearwater one time, and was driving all the gear over there from. We stayed in Tampa, or I shipped all the shit to some hotel in Tampa, and I had to get it from the hotel to the production site. And I remember driving across that fucking causeway a couple of times, just being like, man, it really does feel like my car is swimming. Man, I am doing okay. A little up, a little down. But we're getting by. It's nice at night. I bet it's cool. I bet you get used to it. I remember thinking it was interesting. Cheese. Cheese. Yo, Robo, what's going on, dude? Hello. 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 Yeah, yeah. You know me. I'm not good at lying. That's bad for me in like relationships and stuff. Cause, well, not like lying, but like, well, maybe you have to be good at that. I don't know, maybe that's why it's never worked out for me. But like, I feel like what I'm trying to say is that I have a hard time hiding my emotions. Yeah, no, man, I'm sailing this goddamn submarine called life out there, and I am alone, and I am by myself. But well, no, you guys are here. But it's tricky. It's not easy to do the things. I like that emote. Who is that? What's up, Shadow? Cruishy wave. I'm waving. Yeah, like I'll think I am doing it well, and then I'll like realize that I'm so wrong. But the settlement check for $396.66 was pretty cool. That was an unexpected thing, so I was thrilled. I was like, oh, that pays for the parking tickets. Let's fucking go. If you didn't hear that when I started the stream, I was talking about how I'm part of that Art Institute lawsuit that Reuters is covering right now, where the Sally Mae and Navient were like part of some suit, and I was a part of it, and they owe me way more than $400, but $396 cash that I can just pay bills with right now. I was like, yo, thank you. This is great. I feel like I'm fucking shitting in high cotton. Like this is glorious. So yeah. So that's the best news. That's the best news. That's the best news, and I can share it with you. So at least we have that. We're doing a birthday stream again tomorrow. Well, happy unbirthday, unless it's already happening. That is cool. Yeah, and I feel pretty good. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm really doing my best to not complain. Like and I don't think I have. If I have, I didn't mean to, because it doesn't really do me a whole lot of good. I have also tried to consider the karmic ramifications of the things that you're doing and thinking and saying. And even if I do need to like scream by myself alone at night, which sometimes we do. Could be worse, you know what I mean? What color is your shell, Garbo? I slept on my fucking face all fucked up last night or the night before or the night, I don't know, like I feel like my one eye is like all droopy because I slept on it all weird and I haven't been able to like open it today. You know how you do that sometimes? It's like I just fucked up. I just slept on my fucking head weird. Oh, that was a little bit short. Yeah, I try not to mask it. In fact, I don't, and I feel like that's most people actually expect a little bit of that. And it's good to not trauma dump. You shouldn't do that. I'm just a birdo, just a sweet birdo. Bow. Bow. The egg. You have the egg to throw. I don't know where the weird guy from Florida is from in Florida, and I wish I did, Garbo, because then I could tell you, you know, a location, and you could be like, oh, there. Dude, I've been getting the most fucked up ads for why is everybody, dude, you're not alone, Mac. Everybody's getting diaper ads. I'm getting these weird, like, sometimes they're diaper ads and sometimes they're like adult, like, pads for women. And I'm like, you don't even know what, I wouldn't use these. Even if I did, like, you don't even, like, Twitch has been doing that. Also that too, I'm like, why does it think I'm like some sort of drug addict? Like, WTF with the fucking ads, Twitch. Like, yeah, right, like, there's always these like opioid clinic ads on the side, and I'm like, who do you think I am? Like, what the fuck? I think it's the area that you live in too, and we don't really realize that. I didn't actually really realize this until it was put so plainly for me the other day. There's a lot of like transient apartment population around where I'm at because there's like a high prison population. So, and I never put those two dots together, but I was like, oh my God, that makes perfect sense. Like, there's so many people like living that are just trying to be close to the prisons because they have like family members or like SOs or whatever that are like in jail, and so they're all like around here, and they just know that like my connection's coming from the same area, so like it's gonna give you all of that shit. Yeah, right? Like, I think that's something to do with it. Yeah, you live near a jail. I think that's why they think we're degenerates or something. You get a Bowflex stat? Oh, geez. Ah, damn. My fucking dad had a Bowflex when my parents were still married. Fucking ancient history. There was a goddamn Bowflex in the basement, and I remember seeing that thing. Just being like, what the fuck? Who would use this? Jambo tonight? Shit, yeah. When do you want to start? It is midnight. I think about that and I'm just like, man, like what was, I don't know, that's why I didn't talk to my dad for a long time. That's only recently why I've like started again, because I just didn't understand about like, yeah, I never had access to like expensive things like that. Yo, Dark Devil, good evening. How are you? I don't need to play bots here, but I don't need to get my ass kicked by Garbo again tonight either, but I will. Eddie's here. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of just chilling. I'm playing World Rank because otherwise I'd be doing a just chatting stream. But I feel pretty good. Like, despite everything, I feel healthy, which is important and good. And even though things are like kind of dark out there, and I'm a little bit depressed about it, I have no intention on giving up or anything like that, so. I started doing my push-ups again yesterday. Oh, it's not gonna get there. Oh, and I hit the tree. Oh, put me right on the fucking grass. Oh God, not there. Not the worst chip. Oh shit, Mac, I gotta show you the new Blackjack update. Mac has been the most critical quality control associate. Mac is a good friend of mine, but he's also like a really good least common denominator when it comes to like using stuff. Like if it's gonna break, it's gonna fucking break when Mac is using it. And that's a good quality for me because I need that. I made it so that you can play Blackjack like on your phone. Like you don't need to do it in the chat. A real phone, like a landline? Did you get the landline? Did you get the landline? Because it's free. You're not the first person that I've heard say that. Like they're like the bundle or whatever is less if you get the landline and the cable and the internet as opposed to if you like just get internet. Oh wow, I really hit that hard. But that seems like a racket because eventually they're gonna raise the price on some of that shit. Oh wow, that's a bad putt. You got a real cell phone? Like, oh, okay, cool, man. That's great. Oh, nice. I have been, got the Schmitty invite. I feel good. I have been really limiting myself to like Wi-Fi stuff. Like I can turn my service on if I need to, but I have been like specifically doing like, my phone is available for my office hours and otherwise, like, not as much because it started with all the spam and then it was all the harassment stuff. And then that went away for a little bit and then it came back. And so I've honestly been thinking about changing my phone number because of all that shit. But knock on wood, hopefully it all just sort of subsides. But yeah, phones are difficult. They say Discord is dying too, which is scary, but also encouraging. Maybe I should like build a Discord alternative. I never really liked Discord anyway. Get in there! Yeah! Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I remember when I got a phone that was able to handle Twitch. And I started using Twitch on my phone then, and I was like, "Ooh, I guess I can see why this is cool." Oh my God, he dodged that bridge by a breath and a feather. What a nice shot from the Ouija here, Zachary. Accurate. Has to clean up the bird, but he's got it. One stroke on me. Yeah, I've started watching Twitch streams while I eat and cook again when I'm not streaming. And that is nice. I used to do that with like my laptop, and then I got out of the habit of doing it because my laptop was all fucked up. But now that I can use my phone, I'm like, it's cool. I'll just do this. Before, I needed Wi-Fi, so I'd lose you when I left the house. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. It is just nice as like a radio thing, too. Like, even if you can... Oh, shit, it's Cat Deluxe. Even if you don't have to see me, sometimes just hearing what I'm saying is good. Or your streamers. Spotify is huge for that. That's the one thing that I have not cut out. And I feel like I probably could, but I keep my Spotify. That's the only thing that I have. It's better in some ways and it's worse in some ways than it used to be. It's like it's the path of least resistance if you want to just do basic piracy. Which, I'm not trying to be a complex pirate. I'm a very basic pirate. Like, I just want to be able to record the shit that's coming out of the speakers through my system so that I can do stuff with it. And so many streaming services make that really, really difficult. And, oh man, I want to find the dudes that cracked the Spotify server encryption or whatever. Like some hacker group just downloaded every single file from the Spotify server. Like, did you hear about this? Did you read about this? Like somewhere out there, there's now a collection of all of the music that Spotify has and could possibly serve up in his app. It now exists somewhere as some like 38 terabyte like zip file, and I want it. Yeah, I want that. I want it so bad. But I always thought that that was like a possibility, or that there was only a matter of time before that would happen, because Spotify does let you, ooh, that was in the rough. Spotify does let you download playable local copies, but they're encrypted and only their system can play it. So you can sort of already do that, but you need Spotify and you have to be paying for it in order to decrypt it. And then it only decrypts that one playthrough, and then if you go to play it again, you have to do it again. But I always knew somebody would crack that eventually, and then you would just be able to download encrypted versions of Spotify songs and then decrypt them. I'm sure that has existed for ages. It's just the dark web, the pirate's web. I don't even want to say the dark web. The pirate's web, the places where normal people could easily get cracked software, have become harder and harder to sort of find and occupy, and that's very sad. Because even if a couple of normies get viruses going to look for that shit, we should be able to download that. Like, we're a goddamn free country. Like, we're started by pirates, essentially. Think of Spotify as Great Britain, and if I spin it like this, do you think I can I can get him to just give it all? I can get him to just open source it. Bam, that was a nice putt. But that's why I decided to start using peer-to-peer in my latest Blackjack update. Is now, and it's also like a proof of concept for multiplayer games. It's like self-hosted games. I learned how to use WebRTC and Peer.js to do this like really cool peer-to-peer networking thing. And I was like, man, this is so great. I can so see why computer viruses use this technology, because it's so great. and it's so easy. It's almost like it was developed by the CIA. Sonic Fade. Oh dang, look at you, Sonic Fade. We're gonna go way on the outside here. So we all know this Mario Golf inside and out. Really, anything they change about how the game actually works is going to be really interesting to digest, because how would they and what would they improve? Like, I'm not saying that this is perfect, but it will definitely take some time to break myself of this methodology. But I don't know, I wouldn't mind if it was like a Switch 2 kind of version. I like the blowhons. I like the courses. It would even be cool if all of these golf courses were in it, and then they like, that would be actually, okay, that would be horrible if they just like re-released this game with other courses in addition to these, but I would take it, and I'd be happy about it if that was what was happening. But I don't think that they'll do that. I think that they'll do something else, and I don't know what that is. And I hope it doesn't suck. I hope they don't decide to not do this innovative system because they like needed a new gimmick or something. Did I hit the blow? I think I actually caught the wind on that a little bit. Have you seen any of the stuff about Pokemon Champions yet? Oh, that was a perfect putt. That should have dropped. That, speaking of gimmicks that go away and never come back, that seemed kind of cool. From what I've read, it's like some sort of solution to think about like the next gen of competitive battling, but also they're kind of committing to reintroducing all of the stuff, like the gimmicks or whatever from Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet and ZA are all going to be in there. Like Dynamax and Gigantamax and Terastalize. Like, I think they want to like, they want to have all of those things in one game. So you could have like an Eevee that you Terastalize, or you could also get like a Dynamax Lapras out, like in the same battle. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'm fucking for it. Cause I loved Dynamax. Dynamax always seemed like some weird weightlifting. That sounds like some fucking Bowflex shit. Dynamax. And Gigantamax Pikachu was the delightfully rotund Pikachu that we fell in love with. And Gigantamax Lapras she was a fucking chonky girl. I want to use those again. That was from Sword and Shield, I think, right? Do you have to pee, Winner? You could just go. Just go. Are you diving? Are you wearing a wetsuit? And are you currently submerged in the water? Because if so, then I think you just go. Because that's the proper thing. If you're talking about pee. Oh, okay. You know what I'm talking about. Did you see that? They want to bring back Gigantamax. And I'm so glad you're here because we had this conversation once. Do you remember where I was like, I love Dynamax Pikachu. Will it ever come back? And I think you and perhaps Frosty at the time was like, they usually don't bring the gimmicks back. That's not something that they've ever done. I don't think we'll ever see Gigantamax Pikachu. I got it after the fact. It's making me laugh. Chew. I imagine the camera starts shaking like when Winter does that. Gotta remember, yeah, because I believed you. I was like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I don't think we'll ever see Dynamax. And I liked the theme song, the Dynamax theme song. I can hear it in my head. I'm not gonna sing it for you because I'll sound dumb, but I can hear it. It sounds like, it kind of sounds like a soccer chant. But yeah, I can totally see them wanting to do that because it lets them roll everything they've done in the past like 10 years into one giant battling system. So that would be cool for competitive battling. It might also address once and for all the hacky cheat stuff. Well, it kind of was a soccer chant because it was. Well, I don't watch soccer, so like I wouldn't be able to confirm that for you. Somebody was like, listen to this. It's a soccer chant, right? I'd be like, well, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Well, they got it right then because I don't even watch soccer. And I was like, soccer chant, right? Really going out on onto a limb here, but was there a soccer ball too? Is that why I thought that? Or was it just the Pikachu that was shaped like a soccer ball? Oompa! All right, Oompa's up. It's 12:30 at night. Do you know where your #1 world ranked golfer is? Hi, Oompa probably does. That's probably why he's up. Oh, yeah, let's grind it. I'm 257. Gosh, what a pitiful rank. It wasn't unlike whatever came next, too, right? Like Sword and Shield came out, and then what came after Sword and Shield? Really? Was that the United Kingdom? Whoa, I didn't know that. But that makes sense because that's what they do. I thought it was Spain. I thought it was based on, wasn't it the Galar region? Let him have it, Oompa. Let him have it. Fuck that Pokey. You give him what for? Sword and Shield was the one that I was into for a little bit, and then I was like, I was just getting Master Balls in random trades. And I thought, I was like, whoa, am I a hacker? Like, how am I doing this? I thought I was like a magical Pokemon god. I was like, I was getting all these like dope ass Pokemon, and they were all holding Master Balls. So like in my first week of playing Sword and Shield, I had amassed like 15, 16 Master Balls. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I had Shield. I did have Shield before Scarlet Violet. I didn't beat it. I never played Shield on stream. Yo! Patrick, what's going on, dude? I never played Sword and Shield on stream, and I never really listened to Beck on stream, except for when I sing it for Patrick. Hello, my man. Dude, it's so good to see you. I tried to I rewrote my response to your message like 10 times. I was just trying to be thoughtful. But thanks for understanding. I know you would. Yeah, I liked Sword and Shield until I realized some things were fucky with it. Like, it's not actually an open world. It just seems like an open world with like people in it. And once, wow, 2 Bowsers just fist pumping. That's awesome. It was sort of disingenuous once I realized that it was like faking like people to play with or something in like this weird little open world. And I remember thinking to myself, I was like, I'd rather just be able to play with my friends or nobody instead of like this weird Meatloaf boy. This boy always gives me a meatloaf. Like when I beat him. Yeah, when are you guys starting up Jambo? I'll play with you. Man, I'm so glad you're here. I hope sleep is cozy tonight, man. I hope it's chill and easy, and I hope the morning brings what seems like a Friday, even though I thought it was going to be Friday tomorrow, but it's not Thursday like I thought. It is a Wednesday, my dudes. Well, not anymore. Now it's Thursday, but you know what I mean. It's midnight, so it just started. Get some good rest, Patrick. I fucking love you to death, man. Thanks for being my friend. I'm keeping Stone Tablet Sundays going for now. I'm not over. It's not over. I might just play it again. I might just play it from the beginning again. Oh, he's playing 18. Okay. All right, cool, perfect. I'll have time to go take a bong hit. I ran out of wax, so we are smoking flower again, and it feels weird, but it feels good. Just because you check your tablet after hitting the bong does not make it count as a stone tablet. If I had a tablet, I would be testing my blackjack app on it because that would help. But no. I don't know. I have to see if I can get my 64 fired up. Color me jealous, man. I could probably get it through if I like put it in a pound of coffee. It would probably arrive like unmolested, but smashing indeed. I have my secret stash, which because I don't really like have a lot of like throughput with the flower because sometimes I keep it to have it, but I don't smoke it. But now that I'm out of dabs, I am definitely smoking that shit. And I have this strain, it's called Taco Cat. And it's so lovely. It's like these nice fucking funky little strawberry sized buds, and they're dense as fuck, and they're dry since I've had it in the jar for like 2 months. So it like breaks up real nice, but it's still like the little nodules. It's perfect weed. It's really, I'm fortunate. I feel really fortunate when it comes to that. I got some weed. I might join you in VC. I might. You're right. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk, Oompa. I talk about piracy and things like that, but now that I have my own place and I'm on a new internet connection at my own fucking place that I fucking own and shit like that, and also I'm like more of an adult than I've ever been, I'm just trying to not do things that would introduce risky consequences like I used to. Like I used to so much. And if we're gonna download some really fucky shit, maybe we go to the coffee shop and we use their internet. My local coffee shop got shut down, or their internet got shut down because somebody was like specifically going there to download seasons worth of American Horror Story at a time. And like not even like from the Pirate Bay, like they were just like downloading the videos or something, and they got their poor internet got shut off. I was like laughing my ass off. Crooked runs, nice. Oh, you can join my Discord. Absolutely, you can use my Discord anytime you want to. Oh, Garbo sent me a video of Madame Garbo. Should I play that? I don't know if I should play that on stream. I'll watch it. I will watch it though. Yeah. Use my thing. I might pop in and out. I'm a little bit in my own, social ability, but I love you guys so much. So thanks for putting up with me not always jumping into VC, but. No, for some reason it just looked like something I shouldn't play on stream. That's why I asked. Just the thumbnail, I was like, should I play that? Yeah. And now that's even better for stream because it's like, ooh, what the fuck was that? I can't wait. Okay, well yeah, let me become Baked Cat. Let me channel my inner Baked Cat. And then you can try out my Blackjack update if you want to. But okay, cool. Yeah, let me gear up for Mario Party and then I will be right back. Stick around. Stick around. Oh shit, Knucklepuck tried it. Is it working? It looks like it might be working. Oh man, that's incredible. It's kind of easier than the chat, right? I can kind of see why video games, you know, have controls now that we like sort of re-examine the whole equation. I should just be able to like come over here. Yeah. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always, of course. But Knucklepuck, it looks he's a debonair, a suave gentleman. Version 2 looks good on him, man. It looks good on Knucklepuck. He's the first one out to check it out, to try it out. I will show you what he's looking at here. This new link is man, I'm gonna have to completely rebuild the entire game if it's gonna work like this. I'm gonna have to start from scratch. I've already decided. But I have managed to get like the basis of this functionality like working in it, and it's intensely cool. So what he's doing is he's using another browser to, so what you do is you click on that thing, you just say connect your Twitch. Anybody who's running the overlay will show up as a game in here. And then you just click join, and then it gives you this page, and it behaves the exact same way as if, you know, look at it, as if you were on a phone. Like it's essentially like a mobile app. So I can say I can join the game just right there, just from clicking that, and I should be on screen now. Let's see if it deals me in. I think it did. Yeah, and then you can bet with this. You can buy with the button if you have enough coin. And then we don't have to clog up the chat, even though it does look like we're still clogging up the chat. I thought I had that, I thought I was able to turn that off. Dealer chat bot. Off. Yeah, okay. Nice. Blackjack 34 and a half? How did I manage that? It's... So a couple of things are kind of weird if because this is not how I built it to like use something like that. But how does it feel for you? Like it should feel like way more real time. I mean, you have like controls. There's a bunch of shit about it that's broken, but now you don't have to like be fast enough to type it in chat, because I do think it's like good for like an interactive game somehow, maybe, but it's like maybe chat's not the right way to do it. And I designed it so quick. Like I can get the interface that you're using to look so much better, KP. I mean, it's sleek, but like I didn't spend that much time on it. I was like, oh man, oh yeah, I could just make an app. I could do that, like, so that's what I did. Let me see where Robo's at here. Let me know if it crashes on you. But I fixed the one crash that I was having, and it hasn't. All right, hey, have a good night, man. Take care of yourself, KP. Thanks for helping me test it, bro. Later on, homie. Thanks for helping me test it. That was huge, actually. You're the only one. You're the only one to mess with this yet so far. And he's in the Pacific Northwest, so there are some. I'm curious as to where the lag is, because it's like it's using peer-to-peer. It's the same kind of lag that MGSR has. You know what I mean? And I did drop a couple of frames at one point or another. So I'm wondering if that was like when KP joined or something like that. I'm still experimenting with like a lot of different stuff, and so thanks for helping me. Thanks for helping me test, KP. I really appreciate that too. Jambo, what's Jambo TV? Oh, I don't have a Switch 2, so I wouldn't be able to do that. It should let you in if you do join. I wonder, because I have the I have the new app thing for Control, and you can try that out if you want, Ice Cat. Here's the link. But it should, it's still in sort of development, so. Yeah, maybe it won't leave if you, that's interesting. That was working, and I don't know when that stopped working. The version that I'm running right now is the one that I'm trying to get this working on. Because eventually, that's gonna be like what I'm gonna build the next thing into. But we don't know what that thing is yet. For some reason that's not working. It should be, but it's not. But if you use the link that I gave you. That's what I'm working on. Well, yeah, I was sort of describing this like a bunch, and now we're gonna play Jamboree. Yeah, yeah, again, I don't think that's working, because we're testing this that I've described a few times now, but I'm gonna move over to Jambo here. Good evening, Mary. How does it go? doesn't work for you, like what happens? For me, like if I click on it, you know, it comes up here, so. It won't let you click it. You could try copying and pasting it if you have trouble clicking on links. It's the same, it'll be the same link. You know what I mean, Ice Cat? Like it's not like it'll be a different link. I explained it like 3 or 4 times. So I'm not gonna go through it all again. If that's like a problem for you, then you would copy and paste links into your, you know, wherever you want to go with them. But you already knew that. I'm gonna ban you, Ice Cat. I'm a pipe spike. Oh, I don't care. Wherever you guys are headed. I heard cards. I heard cards. Does that mean somebody figured it out? I think he did. Yeah, there he is. Well, that's cool that it works like that. That's sort of what I wanted, but... That is... So it's peer-to-peering to my browser source in OBS, which is like on another scene. Mario's Rainbow Castle? Where the fuck is that? Toad loves this song. Whoa, did they draw a dick in the clouds? Hear me out. I swear the Koopas drew a dick like in the clouds. Just you know, because they do that. Just to be funny. I'm a green Koopa. I'm a green Spike, and I drew a dick in the clouds. Good evening, honey pigeon. How does it go? How are you? Hippie Shrek with his cool like sweater. Yeah, right. I need to get some cookies. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. A little up, a little down. It is a labor of love. Mario, I'm not good at this one. I feel like I was better at Superstars, to be honest. But the old ones, like, I didn't really like. Oh, and is that like, that's the evil shop? Next time you will be a rainbow. Next time you will be a song. Are we writing poetry? Okay, Koopa gets to go to the evil store. The jerk store. Oh my gosh, I was getting that confused with Ice Cat's name. Yo, NBH, what's going on, dude? I was like, I was unable to see another name there for a second. The color was the same, but I was like, this looks something, oh shit. something not right about this, this chatter. Dude, what's going on, man? So good to see you. We lost Robo. Jamboree is the newest one, and then I guess there's one, like an update for Switch 2, which I wasn't aware of. I have Superstars as well, and I really like that one. I really like that one. Oh, dude, NBH, I have been in the lab cooking up a few things. I have like a proto version of our blackjack running right now on stream that has like a game client. Like basically I'm trying to get the nuts and bolts figured out for doing more basic multiplayer stuff, but just like without the chat, just like a regular like a game would be. And Ice Cat's using it right now, I think. He might be using it right now. He might not be using it right now. But yeah, fun stuff. Big things in the making. Is he still in my thing here? It looks like he's logged on. Is his stream down? Changes on playing the tennis. I don't think Robo's on anymore. That's a bummer. He has had internet issues, but only sporadically, and I think he thought they were fixed. Lightwave, the 3D software. It's a cool package. Oh, how many do I hit? Oh, damn! I was just saying. I think that might be my last one. Damn you, Garbo. Fourth? Oh, that's not gonna do. And I spent all my money. What's that? The mushroom ticket? What do you get? What do you do with that? You cast a spell, it turns into a mushroom? Whoa. Whoa, what is that? Where did you get that? What secret deal do you have with the toads? This area is for winged Koopas only. It's actually incredibly segregated. I don't know about this place. I guess it's not as bad as the hat shop that doesn't let toads in at all. But yeah, I don't know if the ground dwellers are really coming up here. Spike, I'm the only Spike put it that way. Nice. Everybody's rolling a 10 here. Okay, here we go. No, that's what I figured, my man. It should be cool to take you right back in, right? Garbo's running the thing here. Why didn't anybody else go this way? You guys all went this way. Because you're gonna get the star. I'll go that way. And then I'll fight you. Do we get to fight? Oh, I don't want to lose 3 coins. Now I don't have any coins. Garbet. Your fancy neighborhood Birdo. I'm kind of a shade of Birdo myself tonight. The GameCube version, I liked that one. That's what, 4 or 5? It's been a tricky week, so it makes sense. It makes sense. It definitely makes sense, Robo. Oh shit. Gotcha. Bonk. Twice. Can she do it? I think she might have done it. Finally got snow. Oh, let's go. I'm anticipating some sleety rain coming up, but I'm just happy that it's not ice. I have a little bit of snow left. It's becoming really gross though. The air quality is really bad all over Pennsylvania. I've been reading that like every other day lately. It's crazy. It's really bad all over. So the snow is all like covered with this like grungy soot, like that time of the year where all the snow piles all have this like shark skin, like gray tinge to them because they're all like covered with this like air pollution. Nice. I think you should sort of appreciate the licks from Boo, like much like a cat would from its fellow indoor cat friend. It's like Boo's grooming you. It's cold, but not like dangerous cold like it was. So I think I'm gonna make soup tomorrow. I think that's my plan. I wanna get up and cook these drumsticks real early and then, ooh, I love pinball. And then like just get a big pot of soup going right away. Okay, so we have Waluigi coming in here. Okay. There's like a goofy lag to this that I can't figure out. That move is the same thing that happens to me in real pinball though. I love pinball, but I'm not good at it. Whoa, I got the top run now. Blooper's back? How does he keep doing that? Oh man, I had a bunch of balls too. Oh, now it's my turn. Are they blooper coins? Is that what I get? Is that what I get here? What? Ah. Do you just get unlimited balls in this? Unlimited balls. The GameCube ones are the ones that I remember not liking very much. Which ones are they? There's like 3 of them, right? I admittedly was never the hugest fan until pretty recently. What the fuck? The rigged ass game. The lag is goofy. 15 degrees in Wyoming feels like 0. We will have to play Superstars sometime, Honey Pigeon. Missed that message. I don't have enough coin to do anything here. How do I have a star? Seriously, how do I have a star? Lucky space. I am Graveyard. I have my code in the command if you want it. But typing the whole code in it's a lot to ask. Oh, I didn't know that was a setting that you could do. Start! It's Peach time! I should have been Princess Peach. That's Snacks. That's my boy. He's my golf pro. We trained him up. He had to get good. He had to get good for us, and he did. That motherfucker can hit a ball with a stick. Let me tell you what. I thought it would be. Oh, geez, she did it. Garby Barbie. Okay, there was a 50-50 chance there, right? I think. Oh no, the mole is trapped. Sweet. Oh yeah, it's not like I get a deluge of requests. I accept them all. If you take the time to friend request me on Nintendo Switch Online, I am absolutely Gonna accept it. Ugh, excuse me. Blowjob bird, I know, right? With those lips, jeez. Like, Garbo is a lucky man. You could fit like an entire like a mega bratwurst inside of her head. You got a star. Yeah. Anatomy in specific. Birdo has what it takes. She is equipped for magic making. And yeah, we all see it. We all saw it. And then if you didn't, then somebody explains it to you. And then you're just like, oh, well, yes. Wow. When you have the Joy-Cons set for this, they make those funny noises when it's your turn. Like, I'm always like, how does the Joy-Con do that? The Joy-Con like vibrates in a certain way that it makes a noise, and the noise is like Mario themed. It's so strange, it's crazy. Hi! No way! Left or right? Go left. How very, very lucky for me. Spike! What's inside? What's in the box? That's a star? Oh, let's fucking go. Oh man, look at me. Oh, look at you, Birdo. Birdo's getting paid to do whatever it is that she's doing, though. You see the size of that rock? Wow. She's got... It's like bigger than her. It's like, that's like 408 carats. Like, Birdo literally has a fucking ring with the Hope diamond on it. She's, they don't really tell you, they don't like, play it up at all, but her last name is Vanderbilt. She's a Vanderbilt. It's Birdo Vanderbilt. That's why the diamond ring, you know what I mean? Who's it gonna be? Nope. Oh, me? Yeah. Okay, fucking shit, Birdo. Yeah, right? Probably like... But she wouldn't have to if she's like, you know, super rich like that. She comes from money. Birdo just wants you to draw her like one of your French girls. That would be funny. To draw. Almost kind of want to bring back the drawing redeem for that. I bet I could find some fan art of her like sexily posed, and then I could use that as reference material, and then I could draw it like with pencil. We could do that one night. We'll do the Titanic scene, but we'll do it with like, we'll like reanimate it with like Birdo and can I be the dude? What's his face? Oh shit, the bullet bills can come up here. Do they only come up at night? I'm imagining that would be like a really great, like out of context reel or short to like put on YouTube where it's just like just green screen myself like over top of like the guy, and I'll just have like the thing and you just do this, and then you just get some animation of Birdo, you know, like throwing it back. And then you just cut over to that. And don't even explain it. Just have like, you know, isn't there the close up on the dude's face where he's just like, oh, like he's like concentrating. He brushes his hair away. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make the clip. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to be Birdo? You do the voice of Birdo. It's easy. All you have to do is go, bow. She only makes one noise, right? She sort of does stuff like that, like that, right? Look at the toads having lunch on the cloud. How did they get over there? The Jack Dawson, is that his name in the movie? Do I have enough? Okay, yeah, I can use this and I can maybe get a, yeah, that's my impression of the Titanic, dude. The last impression. You know what fucking scene I'm thinking of in my head. Geez, I really need a 3 or better here. Oh God, wow. And then we could do like, if it's a real hit, we'll do like the other like scenes, you know, like where like I show Birdo my work and she's like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, yeah, it's a naked Koopa. Drew her in Paris? Where the fuck does he do it? Like, some shit like that. You can tell I've seen the movie, but like not for a decade. But it's basically the same. It's not a complex plot. And then there's the cool lady who like takes him under her wing and gives him the suit, you know, right? I knew somebody that like looked like her when I was a little kid, and I always remembered that actress. I liked her. But yeah. I really need your best like embarrassed Birdo voice, Honey Pigeon. We're gonna need like 30 or 40 takes of that. You know, and then I'm gonna like ADR it in over top of the Birdo footage where she, you know, looks at my nudes that I drew, you know, of other Birdos. I got a lot of stars. If you take one from me, I'll remember. But take it, yeah. Only at only Birdos, onlybirdos.com. That's probably a website. Don't go to that. Don't type that in. Don't type it in. This is my disclaimer. I didn't vet it. I bet it is. I bet it's exactly what you think it is. Maybe just Google it first before you just type the goddamn, just raw dog that URL in the browser. Geez, you're taking your life into your own hands. Like that's a direct fucking connection in the goddamn in the browser, my man. Like that, like they could do, like that Birdo could suck you like dry, and then where would you be? Get out! I'm gonna come out. Oh, I can't. I'm not fucking around, okay? I'm not gonna let you guys win again. Oh, ouch! No, come back here. How do I steal? How do I steal? Is there a button for stealing? Why don't? Oh man, I'm gonna die. My criminal ways are gonna be the death of me. Oh no, Spike! Oh no, Spike! What are we doing? Wait, that's the big one. Yeah. Give me that shit. Get out of here. I only know drawing naked birdos and stealing. It's my character in this movie. Give me that bag! There's only 5 in it. Jeez, that wouldn't have fucking got us anywhere. Only birdos. Yeah, no. We're not, it's not that bad yet, Mac. I'm still working on the blackjack. I haven't transitioned over to working on that yet. But I fucking might if it gets really bad. Only Birds exists, and it's somebody's site to sell pet parrots. Ah! More vanilla than we thought. Yeah, you gotta go onto like 4chan or something for that. You gotta go to the dark corners of the internet for that shit. A guide to online Bible and apologetics resource. Oh, don't click on that. That might be bad too. I managed one of those websites once. This apologist guy that would like write books, quote unquote books. Gosh, you couldn't even call them books. It would write fucking fodder. And that goddamn website generated more per month than any other site that I managed. And I was always amazed because like I didn't make any money off of it, but like I was always amazed because I would watch the back end and I'd be like, man, somebody buys one of these religious books like every hour. Like this site like makes like $400 a day, like every day, like ad infinitum. Like these people are so rich. Like I always thought like I should just start one of those fucking websites. I know someone who can find only Birdo's content. I mean, does Mayor Adam know where to get it? Those parrots have circular mouths and only barf eggs. That's how like they hide in plain sight. Like they say it's parrots, but what other parrot is gonna suck you off like that? Wow. That's been our show. Thank you. I wasn't watching. I'm just gonna be the ballsy one. Oh no, stop. Oh geez. How did you guys not fall? They make their own Birdo character. I mean, geez. I would imagine you only have to go as far as like Tumblr. You probably don't even have to hit the dark web. Like I'm sure what you're looking for is just dying to float to the surface for you. Probably Tumblr. If I was forced to guess. That's where some of the really obscure pixel GIF stuff on sometimes that's the only place it exists anymore. Is some fucked up blog that you have to go digging through, and then half the shit you see on the way through that blog, you're like, God damn, what is going on here? I was looking for Bulbasaur, and I found her. Oh my God, whoa. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that too. If you're gonna hit Tumblr for resources, you're gonna encounter a little bit of that. Probably more than a little bit. It's maybe 80%. Tumblr is probably 80% ads for dildos at this point. Oh yeah, they're like the really big dildos. They're like the comically big dildos. Yeah. If you weren't familiar, if you were watching from afar and you were like, oh, I don't know, they're really weirdly shaped dildos. Lose half your coins? Fuck. All right. Well, I only have 2 coins. So if you want to do the math, Bowser, you want to do the math? You do the math, Bowser. Best case scenario, really. They make their own characters for each one. Oh my God. Of course they do. Oh my God. Of course they do. Oh my God. Oh my God. Of course they do. Wow. Can we make one for Birdo? Is there one for Birdo? How many of them are there for Birdo? Don't get me with the claws, Birdo. I'm not making this shit up. They are. Like, ooh, don't be coy. Oh, it's like it's like Beanie Babies. Or like, like you buy a Beanie Baby and it's like, ooh, this is Nanook. They live in Alaska and build igloos. Oh, what's bad about DeviantArt? I used to get a lot of. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. But I was being an art student, like there was a lot of stuff on that site. It wasn't all that. Is that, I love how that comes in as a bad word. Like I let you say any of the bad words, but it still censors that by default. That's so funny. Is it me? Oh geez, I'm never this guy. I don't know how to, I'm never this one. Come here. This way, he's the hard one to get. Oh, she got me. Oh, I got one of those. I didn't need that one. Okay, we don't want that. Okay, there, now she's gonna think she got it. And she's right, actually, she does have it. So I know what I'm doing here. I just wasn't able to do it because I started a little bit late, but I got her at the end there. Yeah, the Birdo one, we need ones for Birdo. We need the Monty Mole one, right? That's probably a real big hit with the ladies. Your Monty Mole themed vibrator. It'd be funny if it would just had Nintendo stuff on it. Is there somebody making like really like bright, colorful, like Nintendo dildos? I think we should maybe look into that if we're trying to turn a quick profit. Right? I can only imagine how much, yeah, like how far do you want to go and how cool with it are you is really the only thing that stops you from doing that, I think, right? And I don't know, I mean, that is just not the first thing that I wake up in the morning thinking about doing. Selling dildos. Maybe you need to start mining for gold where there's gold in the dirt, Graveyard. I don't want to mine that gold. Like, I don't want to mine that gold. Why am I here again? Do I get to buy another star? No, I get to visit this fucker again. Hey, what's up? You want to buy some dildos? I hear you like Princess Peach. You got the Princess Peach dildo? Yeah. It's like our biggest one. It's the Princess Peach. It's like a 28-inch bright pink vibrating dildo. It's the Princess Peach model. We sell out as soon as we put them out. It's like, it's hard to describe. Yeah, like I remember this dude that I used to buy weed off of had this fucking wife, and she was so crazy. And the one time they went to this like weird karaoke, it was like a karaoke mystery gift event, and like one of the mystery gifts was like a fucking gigantic dildo. And I remember I must have been like 15 or 16 years old, and I went into this like trashy basement, and there was this like fucking this like, and when I say massive, I mean like massive, dude. Like, and I just remember looking at it and being like, what the where did that come from? Like, but I think now, like, that's like commonplace, which is kind of wild. It's, I don't know, it's wild. It's just wild. It's wild out there, folks. Well, I think Honey Pigeon was right. I don't think it's anatomy specific. I think at this point we are transcending all of that. That part is the least important of this equation. Like, if you think that matters, like we need to reevaluate. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't think it does. Berto would inhale anything. Right there? You like that? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't want to cross any lines. Honey Pigeon's like, now you're worried about crossing lines? Like, that was what did it for you. It's like, oh, I want to be thoughtful, you know? Oh, okay. What kind of ads are you gonna get on the side of my channel now? Like, shit. It must be nice to be in such a stable relationship, you know what I mean? Good for her. Good for Berto. 50-50, let's go! The perfect bird job. Nice 50-50, Robo. He did that too. I eyed it up. He finished it off. That 50-50 was good, dude. 50-50. Oh no, I'm not saying anything. I'm clarifying, like, that Berto is a force. You know. Berto is so powerful because she does not have any of those boundaries. You know, she's more than a woman, but less than a god. She's kind of a legend. She's like She's like Joan of Arc. She's like fucking, yeah, Joan of Arc, except for with blowjobs and dildos. I'm sure that'll get me into heaven. But I'm shaped like Jesus. I'm Jesus shaped, so they like that. That goes really far. I think that'll hold water, and it'll hold some sort of liquid. Did that get you, Marietta? It's like, normally I have you out in the background, but sometimes I spit my coffee out. I'm having an unhinged week, so it's coming through in my conversation. I want a chocolate chip cookie. Koopa doesn't have lips. Boo doesn't really have lips either. Spike has a lot of... Spike's got big lips. Don't clip that. Yo, my man, what is going on? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How is Stardew? I love that you're falling back into that hole. Speaking of holes, we've been sort of just unpacking the Birdo thing, you know, for the past 25 minutes. So just giving you a preface for what you're walking into. I got a little 1 a.m. Mario Party in the works. Yeah, so that's a good use of the stinky horn. Man, yeah, that red coin, Birdo. Hey, Birdo. Oh, but did we both get the coin? Oh man, I am not good at this game, but oh man. Oh, he got the red coin. But I think I understand the premise of this right now. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Graveyard. It's been kind of an unhinged week. A little up, a little down. My sister's out of jail. Nobody told me. She got out like a couple of days ago, and I fell right down that crack. Oh my God! It's like Spike put his foot in the crack at the escalator and just got like sucked right in. You saw that? I suck at this game so much. No, yeah, but so, oh God, so she's out, but nobody bothered to tell me. So I got that today. But a little bit of good news is it goes a long way. Have grilled cheese on a cold day. Grilled cheese on a cold day. Oh, nothing better. I fucking love you. I love you fucking so much. Cathedral had this like poetic, like he was like telling this story about this grilled cheese, and he was like, oh, then it was cold out. And I was like, oh, I guess that detail's important. And then I was like, oh yeah, cold day. It's like a fucking Robert Frost poem. Grilled cheese on a cold day. And it's like, I guess it would be like extra crispy, you know, because it's cold. Tomato soup. You did mention tomato soup. But I was fucking dying, dude. I was like, I wanted to storytell so much more there, but I also felt like I was treading on thin ice. Man, if I could have a grilled cheese without being or without having to make it, I'd be eating that. Air fryer? Like just 2 pieces of bread and the cheese, and then you put it in the air fryer and you wait. Does that work? Does that work well? No, get to bed, Cathedral. I love you. I will talk to you soon. Like that Garfield comic where he could have a lasagna, but it was in like capsule form, so it would never he would never become too full. and that bothered him. Your body is blocking Boo. You're literally bodying Boo. Getting bodied by Boo. That's the name of the mixtape that I'm gonna make for Cathedral. He's like, okay, now you have to do it. You get 2? Getting bodied by Boo. You get 2. That's the hit. That's like the hit. It's my hit. That's the. We're like kind of like Madonna. Do I have bread? I do. I have some bread that I baked. I could make a grilled cheese. The items I sell are special. Yeah, because they're evil. What is this? It's 20. Change the toad. Yeah. Who's on the board? Yeah, I want that. Smashing indeed. That sounds like strategery. I've never seen that item before. The Tower Turner. The Tower Turner? So I should use it when somebody's about to go up and buy a star. Right? Like right there would have been good. Oh, except for she has to see dude. So this is good. I didn't want to use it. Baked cat demands sacrifice. What are we gonna sacrifice? Maybe a little bit of weed. We'll smoke it. The Tower of Tina Turner. Yeah, and it reveals either Tina or Ike. Like it turns. Instead of Bowser, it's Ike. It's Ike Turner. Oh God. And he's just like, you're just like, oh no. Lady Young's down. She's like, yeah, that actually, you should do that. I'm gonna use the Tower Turner, Myung. I bought it. I spent too much on it, but I have some stars, so I figured it was cool. I think I'm so smart. Ah! I thought they were gonna get me. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's not a sacrifice as in like I'm gonna pack it in my bong and I'm gonna smoke it. That would like the sacrifice is me enjoying it. Lady Myung, what's your favorite thing about Birdo? My bong is so dumb. It's so badly designed. Like if you even tip it the wrong way a little bit, like, and the water is sloshing around in it, it like spills out. And I spilled bong water all over this nugget today, and I was like, shit. Well, I have to like set that out to dry. And it's so funny because I couldn't remember the last time I like poured water over a nugget. I was like, oh shit, oh god, we'll have to put that on something. Everything, Birdo is amazing, right? How long would you last with Birdo? Probably like, I think maybe like 30 seconds tops. Birdo's finishing you in like record time. It's actually like sort of uncomfortable how fast Birdo does that. Nintendo characters that don't have lips. Well, none of the daisies or the humans all have fucking lips. Mario and Luigi both have lips on their face, right? Spike is, we don't know what Spike is, but Spike, those are definitely, I guess it's a mouth. Triple dice block. Psh. At the halfway mark, I'm gonna go get a couple of chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, I don't know if I really realized how fat Spike's lips were. You know what I mean? Like Spike, did you get Botox? Spike has got some like, like so Mario like has the lip shape but no distinct color. That's what I'm seeing in my head, Mayor Adam, that's why I asked. I was like, they have like mouth openings with lip like areas, but it's not like lips. Like, it sounds so weird. It's such a weird word. I don't even like saying it anymore. Lips. I'm not gonna say it anymore. Wait, no, go back. I want to turn the tower. What's a Tina Turner song? Oh, I want to dance with somebody. Is that Tina Turner? I want to feel the heat with Spike's lips. Is that that might not be Tina Turner. Jamboree. Oh shit. I fucked up my tower turner. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna come back at this though. It's Robo. Robo's up next and he only has 1 star. So, but somehow Garbo, oh. Well, it's good that I didn't do that before because, oh man, that all worked out. I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win. Yeah, don't. Now all I'm gonna be able to think about is lips. Like when I'm like trying to, next time I'm like trying to get into it, with Birdo. She doesn't even have lips. It's just like a circular opening. It's like a, it's like a fucking, oh, I don't even want to say what it looks like. But she's a dinosaur, right? A Koopa? A dinosaur has a tunnel. I was gonna say sleeve. That's better than what I was gonna say. Yeah, her biotunnel. Her face tunnel. Face tunnel. That's, yeah. Nobody's even moved. They're all horrified. Hey guys, come on! You want to play with my face tunnel? They're like, I'm the only one that's readied up. Biotunnel. That's the name of my new like punk band. I don't mind the sun sometimes, images it shows. I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my biotunnel. That's okay, that's gross. You guys, did Biotunnel do it? Was that the wrong, was that, no, they don't want to be friends. They don't want to play it anymore. Miniature intermission. Oh, that's right. It's the middle part of the game. Yeah, the halfway point, Tunnel of Doom. Yeah, the like they have a ride at the fair, you know, for Valentine's Day about that, like with swans. when my circus comes to town, that's the name of that ride. What is that ride? The Tunnel of Love? It's not, yeah, the Biotunnel of Love. All right, we can take a break now. Okay, all right, yeah, I had to make sure I got to the end of that one. I'd like a two for the Biotunnel of Love. They're both, it's both for me. I just want the place to myself. The Biotunnel of Love. Yeah, that's where babies come from. The stork picks them up from the Biotunnel of Love. You know, you don't want the Biotunnel of like angst or hate or anything like that. Like those don't make, you don't want babies from there. Okay, all right, Mole, hang out for a second. I gotta go. All right, okay, hang out. I can just chill, Mole. Moley chill. Yeah, the stork fucking gets them like from the birdo's mouth, like right from the birdo's mouth. Like, you see what I did there with the horse's mouth phrase? I need my cookies. I'll be right back. I don't mind the sun sometimes. I heard that song the other day. I fucking like it. Okay, we're stocked. Oh, we got trapped? Oh no, you step on the trap? That's not good. R.I.P. Wait. Oh. I thought somebody was Daisy. Okay, we haven't really touched too much on the actual game so far, and things are really kind of shaping up. This is a heated 20 turn on Rainbow Mountain. Candy Rainbow Mountain! Oh yeah, we'll go to Rainbow Candy Mountain. Oh. Or what the fuck? That's not the right term, but you know what I mean. Okay. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad about this. Grr. Oh, 5. Well, it could have been worse. But, oh, no, I'm so mad about it. Oh, shit. Sorry. There's a bunch in there. I kind of got to reorganize them so they're a little more intuitive. A lot of them are really old. This is magical Leopleurodon, yeah. It's been so long since I've seen that, but I just saw that at such like a malleable age that I remember like the idea of all of it. Is my pink kimono over here? How about I want to make the new redeem that KP got for us. He's got a chef's hat for me. That I can wear for you. But I haven't made the redeem yet. I put a bunch of limits on it initially just because it was always like golf casts, but now I should just have it. You should just be able to make me goofy colors whenever you want. I like it. I'm down for it. I like that movie. I am thrilled. I'm always thrilled for my audience. You know what I mean? I try to never take that for granted. I try to never be the kind of streamer that would give you redeems that I wouldn't want you to use. But it is crazy. Like, I can't, you would be inhuman if you could be the same way every night, all the time. You know what I mean? There are some people out there that are kind of like that. But for me, in my mind, like the idea that you could just like be 100% on like in a certain way every night, all night is It's just impossible. There's just no way I'm ever going to be able to do that. And I feel pretty good about how long I kept a lot of those up for. But yeah, like I just don't want to change my clothes. Like sometimes when I'm like, what's his name? Scotty? Was it Scotty something? Gosh, he hasn't been on in a minute. Mario Punch would watch him all the time. He was a streamer from the UK. He would play a lot of Mario Kart. He would play a lot of Lounge. But he had a redeem where you could change his t-shirt. And he would change his t-shirt like 5 or 6 times a stream. And I was always just like, man, I admire you keeping that up. You know what I mean? And I love fun redeems like that too, but I can't do them all the time. Just because I can only do them if I can only do anything if I am genuine about it. Got it, nice. But those are good signs, I think. Those are like rings in a tree trunk, Robo. I feel like the fact that somebody or multiple people might be spamming certain things and, if they're having fun, great, awesome. I'm glad it worked out well. That's why I build the streams, to have fun. But like rings in a tree, each year is a little bit different. And that's my favorite thing about Twitch, is that I just keep making cool new shit that sometimes people like, sometimes they don't. But it's just sort of fun to produce. Sometimes my biggest flaw is that I like sort of Janine Garofalo, the thing where I do something really great like once, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna take that down, kind of thing. It's like I should actually, like a lot of the stuff, I should really have up all the time. But I'm trying. Thank you for telling me. It means so much that you say it, and I'm dense, so I need to hear it. It goes so far for me when you take the time to tell me, to write me a message, or to say it here in chat, or to hang out, like participate in my shit. Just know how much I love you too. You make it better. But yeah, that goddamn hot dog. Pixie Fred? Pixie Fred charges 5,000 bits to play the hot dog. Like, that's how much it has started to get on her nerves. Like, you can play hot dog, but it's 5,000, it's literally $5. $5 cold cash to play that goddamn hot dog. At least mine is still channel points. I fucked it up. I have thought about doing what she did. And I thought it was so funny because one time when I noticed that, then she raided in here like a couple days later, and then like the hot dog was getting played like a lot. And I was like, man, she thought it was the last thing that she wants to do. That's like $50? Oh my God, really? She really doesn't want to hear that. It's 5,000. I think it's 5,000 bits. Maybe it's 500? I thought it was 5,000. It's like $50. Oh my God. It's one expensive hot dog. No, I'm sure it's 500 because it's a $5 hot dog. That's she wouldn't do that. I'm making a mistake. Ghost pepper and pickled bad dragon fruit just to spice things up. Make sure nobody can enjoy it without regretting life. Ah, you don't know how that fits in, Gravebot, but it does. The hot dog bot didn't bully me this time. Yeah, I know, the streamer just did. The hot dog bot. Don't trust that goddamn hot dog bot. It might poison you. Like I'm not promising you that the hot dog bot won't give you a combinations of ingredients that makes like mustard gas or something. Tricky turntable. What's tricky about it? It's got hot dogs on it. It's so deep, it probably needs a passport. What? If a joke falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it, was it even funny? Yeah! It called me plain. Oh no. My bot's a dickhead. I got into some of the Stream Elements AI tools or whatever when they first came out, and I wrote the program for the bot and built in the prompts for it. And now they've updated the tools. So my original code does other things that it didn't necessarily intend to do, and my bot has gotten worse. Yeah, now it bullies. It always did bully, but now it's worse. Oh, I didn't want that for them. Welcome to the jokeception. Whoa. Yeah, see, and then it says stuff like that. And I'm like, what do you mean? Are you just trying to sound cool? I think my bot's just trying to sound cool. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah. There we go. Back up on top of things. It's sort of true. What? Is it? Is it saying things to you that it shouldn't say? Then it follows up some weird ass shit like that with poggers and I'm like, do you know what you're doing? Okay, I think we fucked ourselves. Oh shit, we did. He's like, no, you fucked us, Graveyard. Okay. All right. That's a bummer. It is a question because this bot will just lie. Like it'll. You can kind of corner it, and it sort of has been cornered before. And it'll say something dumb, you know, and that's how you know you've gotten it. But it's not quite as creative as it used to be. Like we haven't gotten any Papyrum temples out of it lately. You know what I mean? Like Papyrum Temple. Papyrum Temple is like, ask it to list all the golf courses in Mario Golf Super Rush. Did it kind of make a your mom joke at you? I bet she'd ghost you. I bet she'd ghost you faster. Well, that's just weird. I thought it said, I bet she'd ghost your father. That's what I thought it said, which I thought was even worse. She would. She probably wouldn't. But it used to make up shit when you, like, it would hallucinate way more readily. And now you can tell they're trying to like get that under control, but I don't want them to get that under control. OpenAI and all their shit is like, we've really got the hallucination down. You know, we're dealing with the problem. And I'm just like, stop, Sam Altman. I don't want you to deal with the problem. I want you to make the AI hallucinate more. Like, I want this shit to go so far off the rails that like we start generating new content, new ideas. I do not want to see the same like shit, like just recycled like crap. Like come up with a new idea for something. That's what I want the crazy for. All right, somebody stole a star from me. Who was it? Was it Bowser? It likes to rap. I have discovered that it does. But, so it came up with Papyrum Temple, and then it was just, it listed that as a course in Mario Golf Super Rush, which of course doesn't exist. It's a fake. That's fake. That's a lie. It's simply false information. But it doesn't have to be. If you've got an imagination, false information can just become the very beginning of a new truth, a better truth. One that includes, you know, whatever the fuck I was just talking about. Oh, sandwiched. It was me, Barry. I stole a star. Barry Koopa. Ah, yes. Blueberry Koopa. She was my favorite. The rainy season reminds me of Blueberry Koopa's hair. The way she danced, and the color of her hair. The sandwich. Oh, the sandwich. No, I am the sandwich now. I don't want to be a part of the sandwich, but I am. I am.
Bring me those stones.
Should we run a pred? Winter can make you a pred. If you convince her that she should. So long story, it's not short because I've been telling it for 20 minutes, but Papyrum Temple became a real place because we did a little bit of world building, and now it's a real place. Now it's off-world, it's like off-planet, but they've got a great resort, mostly desert, but they've developed a little bit into a golf-centric area, and we hold the semi-annual Spiky Cup out there on Papyrum, and we all stay at the temple for that week. It's big fun. I hate my bot. I'm gonna beat your bot into a bunker. There's 16 courses. No, there's not. No, there aren't. Full stop. 16 courses? Jeez. That sounds like content. Like that, no. Where did you get that number? Seriously, where did you get that fucking number? Ooh, the swap mirror, yeah. 16 courses. like list them, but it won't because I actually don't know why. It seems like it should. Like, isn't that what AI is supposed to do? Not GraveBot. With GraveBot doing basic things, it's like pulling teeth. If you count the battle golf courses, it is 16. Really? I didn't think about battle golf. Because what? There's 3 of those, and then 3 target golf courses. That's not true. Okay. All right. Okay. I didn't really consider those. See, it can't do it. And that's interesting because if it did get that number right, that means it sort of drew that from somewhere, maybe. Peach Quests. Bowser's Castle. Bowser's Castle is not actually the name. It's Bowser Highlands. Oh, fuck. I can't even get any of the coins. Because I am usually just trying to make it across. These two, however. Ten up on her, 29 to 19, and nothing for us. Blah. Well, if there's 16 courses, Gravebot simply is just the least helpful. No. Well, I mean, Robo sort of deserves one there. And if you're gonna get it from somewhere, you might as well get it from Birdo if you can. Magical Rainbow Candy Mountain. I thought I was right, Robo. Right? No? How did you beat me? Can't believe you. Or, oh, wait. It's gotta be one of those two. I'm just the idiot there. Okay. Oh yeah, right? Honey Pigeon, I know. And that sucks. And that's like, I live on the corner and like everybody inevitably like there's just like so much dog shit out front. And I know it's because there's an entire neighborhood full of people that like have nowhere else to take their dogs, and they're just trying to not walk through this like field of snow in the dog path or whatever, so they like stay on the sidewalks and they inevitably come here. And but that must suck. You have to go out, 5 times a day for the dog. Lately, since the thaw has started happening, I have been able to be a shut-in. I like being a shut-in around this time of the year. Backyard is nice. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. I live in a neighborhood where there's inevitably all these people like wandering around with their dogs like at all times. This one time, this lady's enormous golden retriever, or I think that's what it was. It was this big ass dog. And like a standard looking dog, like there's nothing unique about this dog. But I don't know, but it was big. It was just really big. And I remember I saw this dog and it saw me and I knew that it was gonna chase me. Oh my God, I found a fucking block again? Let's go. Hit it, baby. Some coins. Okay, I'll use them. Yeah, I can use those. I like cash spends. And this lady's dog like caught an eye for me, and it was around this time of year. Was it last year or was it the year before? It was around this time of year when things are like just soupy. You know, it's just muddy and snowy and gross, and this dog took off at me. It was maybe like 100 feet away, not even. And I saw it start coming and I started running. And I kept my eyes behind me for a little bit and I saw this lady that was walking this enormous dog be pulled to the ground like and dragged through the mud because she didn't want to let go of the leash. Like this dog took her ass down like so hard. And like the dog like didn't even give a shit. Like it just kept fucking running for like a minute. And she was just like being dragged and pulled behind it until everything stopped. And then I remember like I stopped and I like stood there and like watched her get up, and it was just like a cartoon. She was like, she had all these like clothes on. I guess you wear those when you go out. They were like covered in mud. Nice, Birdo. Coin Birdo. I don't even know if this dog like was really gonna attack me. I think it was just like really interested in me or something. Dogs and children love me. I think it's the hair and the beard. But I'm always just like, get away! He's back, I say! And yeah, that's how this dog was like a weight. And I just remember being like astounded. The lady got fucking bodied. Finally, somebody that's not good at driving this fucking thing. I can't drive that thing either. Madame Garbo. He could knock you on your ass so easily. I see that about so many. I've been attacked before, and I've seen that like so many people are like that. Like that's not uncommon. I live in this like touristy town, and these people will just walk their dogs without a leash, and like these big ass dogs. Like this guy will just like ride his bike like with his dog, and like the dog's just like running next to the bike. Right up until it's not. And then what the fuck are you gonna do? You don't even realize that it's attacking me. You know, you're just riding along down the goddamn bike path. It always amazes me. And they're just like, oh, he's really super nice. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, like, what the fuck are you thinking? And even the Labrador. That's the word I'm trying to remember. Not golden retriever. Labrador. Yeah, I think that's the dog that dragged this lady through the mud. It was so like surreal. I was scared though. I was like, man, that thing really could come at me. I never know which window I'm supposed to look at. Oh, that's it. Can I even see the finish line? Oh, Yosh is here? Classic Yosh. This might be good. Into the mirror. Oh shit. Damn, Birdo's got some coins. Damn, Garbo's got some coins. Do I want that? That kind of wasn't really a good move for me. Yeah. Well, Robo needs his coins, and Garbo doesn't. Oh, whoa. Oh shit. $20 to the star. I have 48 coins. I'm gonna need a perfect roll. No big deal. Just a perfect roll, that's all. Okay, we didn't do it. I am not good at this one. I was so close. I could feel the ice between my toes. Oh. I'm so glad you saw that. I'm so glad you saw that. Okay, we got him down by 1, but this is not looking good. When Garbo has such emotion in his play, he's hard to stop. He's a passionate athlete. I feel like I slept on my face in some sort of like violent way. And now my eye like hurts. You ever do that? Like I've done it before. Like where you like sleep weird and then your face is all like swollen for like 2 days because of some shit. I don't even know why. It seems like it shouldn't happen, but sometimes it happens. Ow. Oh yeah, the Garbos win everything. They are good at this game. They are quite good. I slept on my eye weird, and it's like, I feel like it's been all like, I don't know, I guess you can't tell. I don't know, for some reason I was like, oh, I'm gonna look all funny on stream when I was like, I'll stream later. I don't think you can tell, but my right eye like hurts. It feels like I got hit with something. Does anybody else hear that? The Joy-Cons make that noise. They don't have speakers in them. How do they make that noise? It's something with the vibration. I am a well-roasted pigeon. That sounds nice. I'm cozy, I feel good. My office is a capsule. So like I can get it good in here. It feels good in here. I feel like I might need a better chair. I like this chair. This is the chair that I got when I first started streaming finally, and I wasn't gonna use the kitchen stool anymore. And I got this chair, and I think it's nice because it's like a half back chair. It's like, it's good for stream, but I I feel like it's not very ergonomic. I feel like it might actually be giving me shoulder problems. Yeah, I don't know. I think it like, I don't know. It's happened to me before. Or I just get into some really weird position and then like smash my head into the goddamn pillow and stay there for 8 hours, you know? Man, what the fuck? I mean, okay, I'll take that. Look at me side-eyeing Birdo. I have broken one dining room chair over months of gaming, and another one is also slowly breaking. I used to stream standing up exclusively. Like, I would just stand for 4 and 5 hours at a time and play golf. And I got really used to it. But I have these like kitchen stools. The only chairs I have in my house are these like square kitchen stools. And they also probably are giving me shoulder problems at this point. I miss having nice chairs. What the fuck is a nice chair? Like, I don't think I've ever had that. But like, right, standing grave era, like, I used to just stand. I used to do 6 hours of golf and I would just stand and I wouldn't even think like anything was wrong. Like, I would get done and I'd be like, oh yeah, everybody does this. Like, I'm sure everybody's knees are a little bit sore at the end of their stream because they just stand there the whole time, right? Hidden block card. Oh, wow. Cool. It was a while ago at this point. I stood for like a year. And I've been, and this, in March, at the end of March will be our 4-year affiliate anniversary. That's like a while. I have a nice gaming chair, but no desk to use it at. Oh man, and see, I finally got myself a real desk with like monitors everywhere, and like I haven't had a real desk in ages either, and I spent my car money on that. And I'm fucking glad I did, because I'm able to do all of this. But yeah, it took a while. It took a lot to get that. But yeah, like a nice like gaming chair that that is like really that is like really cozy and ergonomic and like good to sit in. Oh, I would try that out. Oh my god. Yeah, I finally have like a dedicated office, and it was different when Oaf was here, but now it's just me, so dude, right? A lot of streamers don't make it that. That's weird to say. I don't mean it like that, but like I feel pretty accomplished that I've not only like managed to do that, but we keep the fire burning. I mean, I'm excited to stream every time I do it. Tonight's pretty low key. Didn't really make any plans, and I'm kind of like just fucking off tonight. But you know, I still very much see like. I feel like I've only just begun, you know. But I can't believe I've been here for so long. Me and Winter use the PC box as a desk for a keyboard and mouse with a plush foldable chair. Oh, that's like my laptop setup is... hello, by the way, Marcel. My laptop setup is an Amazon cardboard box that I put the laptop on, and then I plug the other keyboard into another port on the laptop, and I put that on another Amazon cardboard box. And then I sit on a weird lumbar pillow that I put on the floor. I just sit on that. But I spilled coffee into the laptop's keyboard compartment. A lot of coffee. And now the keyboard doesn't really work so well, so I have to use a second keyboard. So it's a laptop with 2 keyboards. One has a trackpad. Oh, you need that. That's not broken yet. and that you need that. But yeah, the PC box I kept around for a while. Dude, it was so much coffee. Like, and I just like leaned forward and like with where my body was at, like I had like leaned forward with all this coffee and it was all pouring out into the laptop thing, and like just the muscle to like lean back. Like I just didn't lean back quickly. I'm not Fat Joe. Early 2000s hip hop reference. I just literally like watched it all dump out, and then like I like leaned back to like try and help, but like it had all already, like liquid moves at a fast pace. You ever see somebody like open a pipe, like a live pipe, like a lot of water comes out. Like liquid moves very fast. And yeah, and it was just so much. And the laptop was on, and I didn't know what else to do. I just flipped it upside down and I tried to watch it all drain out the one corner. I'm so surprised that only the keyboard was really damaged. Like, it's so surprising that nothing else, you know, like the processor or anything else that would really hate to be submerged in coffee, like didn't get damaged. And I think what I've read says that if I do disassemble the entire thing and like fix the, like clean the membrane or replace the membrane in the keyboard, that might fix it. But it was a lot of coffee, and there was no end in sight. The laptop was like, oh my God, get me to high ground. Oh, high ground. I was like, oh, okay. The laptop's like, hurry! Like, okay. These looked like those plastic balls that would have a Pikachu in them. And you would eat it. You would eat. Oh, shit! I thought that was Monty Mole. That was a photo finish. I thought that was Monty Mole. Such a strange noise. Do I have the coins for this? Yeah, provided I don't roll a 1. Whew. Who thought I was gonna roll a 1? I know I did. Oh shit, it's Bowser. It's a Zdar. Does it, a Zatar? Does it take away one of my coin or stars? No, it's just cardboard ass star. PlayStation 2 star. Nice. Nice. Good call. I like how they did that after I stole their stars. Actually, I don't like that. Oh, okay. Grr. Yeah, that's appropriate. All right, wait, that's not what I want. It keeps saying congrats. I want to say grr. There we go. Congratulating Birdo a lot. Nice. Okay. Damn, Garbo's good at that though. Sunk to 11 right there at the end. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh shit. Mario's got that mustache. It can be hard to see somebody's lips when they have a mustache. You know? I know, it's like, I look down, I'm like, this is my best Mario Party in like a couple of weeks. It's like, god damn, this guy's gonna fucking take it to the bank. Like, I got 2 turns left, but it's like, it doesn't even matter. How does he do it? This fucking thing. No, I didn't do that. Maybe I did that. I don't know if I've ever won that one. $2.99's all right. $2.99. No, it's not. It's like it's like he's deceiving you with his name. I wonder if his parents thought of that when they named him Garbage. We're gonna trick his friends. Come back here, Garbo! I see you, motherfucker! Come here! Get out of my way, Mario! I got no beef with you. I'm here for this Soul Star Stealer and fucking trash can Koopa. Come here! Come here, you fucking coward. Ah! No! This is my fight! This is my beef! Come here, you son of a fucking Koopa. Ooh, juked him! Oh, you didn't see that coming, did you? It didn't really do anything for me, but I hope you sleep on your pillow wrong and your eyes all swollen when you wake up in the morning. I hope your little kid like points it out. I used to be so good at this one as a kid. Now, this shy guy. Fucked up, dude. Oh no! He didn't deserve that. Left. I saw it coming. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Since when does he do the double fake out? He learned a new trick. He learned a new trick. Fucking. Oh no! He did it! Oh, he's keeping the peace in the household, is what he's doing. He knew. Garbo's like, he didn't fucking know. He's an idiot. He's garbage. Trash. Tie break? Oh my god, you son of a fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, somebody's sleeping on the couch tonight, methinks. Make him sleep on the couch, Madame Garbo. Oh my gosh. Tiebreaker dice. OMG. Whoa. I'm glad that you looked down and didn't think my score was good. That's cool. I switched stars and coins with Garbett, and I was ahead for a moment, but she bested me yet again. Oh my god, I'm so bad at life. I love who I am, but I am bad at a lot of things. But I think that's what makes me good at a lot of things too, you know? Does that make sense? And you add that to your dice roll then. What the fuck, blackjack? Okay, this is why he wins. How did you do a blackjack? You got a blackjack? Like, I roll 3 dice and I get a 6. I get a 2, a 1, and a 3. You roll as many dice as you want. You just roll dice until you're sick of it, and then you take that number. Jesus. This is what I don't like about this game. I'm not good at it. I'm bad at being an adult, but I've lived away from my parents for about 7 years. Good for you. Good for you. Oh my god, I would love to fucking... Actually, I wouldn't, but I would. I wouldn't, but I would. I left home and went to college and started living on my own, like, as soon as I turned 19, 18, somewhere in there, I think, between 18 and 19. And I should have stayed. I should have stayed. Stay as long as you can. Promise me. Promise me you'll stay as long as you can. 20 to the star, and this dude rolls a 21. I mean, maybe that was true. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Moved out a few months before we turned 20, almost 27, right on. Yeah, I guess that is 7 years then, huh? Did you steal a star from me, you dirty, dirty Garbo, you? Oh my gosh, cohabitating. I think about it sometimes. There are good parts. Can I just like live like next to somebody or near somebody that I can cohabitate with, but then also go home when I want to? Is that a thing that people do? Damn, 2, great. Oh, it's double. Like, what if I don't want to have a sleepover now? I want that. I guess I want that freedom. Word. Word. Heating. You save on heating. Nice! Dice block, let's go. Or golden block. I like my little cabin. On again, off again. That's all. That's what I need. Just a little on again, off again. Oh, you didn't think I was gonna do that, did you? Fuck. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Damn. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. See, that's the best of both worlds. Like, seriously, if we buy ingredients, I miss cooking large quantities of food for people. Because cooking for one person is impossible. There's always leftovers, which I love, but I can't like eat all the produce fast enough. Like, I can't, I'm just one fucking person. I can't do everything all the time, all at once, and still, like, I don't know, something's got to give. It's why I start streaming at like 11 o'clock at night. It's because if I started in the middle of the day, that'd be great, but then how am I going to make food? I've gotten used to doing it now. Like, I've really gotten used to just prepping certain things for myself, but I don't make a lot of what I used to make. Like, I haven't really gotten, like, I have a slow cooker that I haven't used once. Like, I want to make stuff in that. I just don't get those ingredients because they're out of my, like, sort of, like, what I've been doing. And I want to do that, but I don't know, you gotta have a little bit of inspiration too. Like, it could be nice to, like, yeah, like, prepare a whole bunch of stuff, and then you can have that, and then I could keep doing it, and then I could put my sade on. You hear me cooking? You hear the sade bumping? Know that I'm probably making, like, jambalaya. Some spicy rice. Your ass is grass, Garbo. Or wait, it's Robo. Well, okay, it doesn't matter then. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? Come on. What are you doing? All right, well, I got a little bit set up there. 8 hours of just watching it simmer. And I'm, like, just doing other shit in the background. Like, I'm just like a shadow. I want to make short ribs. I gotta get a good recipe, and then I gotta get the stuff for it, and I just have to plan it all out and do it at a very specific, intentional moment when I have the resources and the ride and the fucking motivation to do it all. Not having a car sucks. If I could just do that on my terms, I'd probably spend more on gas, but I don't know, at least the shit would get done. But soon, 2026 is going to bring great things. I'm hopeful. Doing my taxes in the background. Yeah, right? Building PCs and shit. Be cool. I not only don't have a car, I don't even have a license. Oh shit, Honey Pigeon. I have a license and I'm insured. I could drive your car. In fact, I like doing that. I wish I knew more stable people whose significant others wouldn't threaten my life when I drove their car to the grocery store. Because people suck, and they're all psycho. And I think it's the air pollution that's just rotted their brain away. Yeah, like I have two friends IRL, Mayor Adam. Literally. And the one is, she's always been a little bit of a hurricane, but you know, we're friends. Like we go way back. But she has this, I think they're married. I don't fucking know. I don't ask questions that I don't need to know the answer to. But she offered to take me grocery shopping for my birthday last year. And I was like, hell yeah. And then occasionally I will orchestrate because her eyes are really bad and she doesn't like to drive. So occasionally I will orchestrate an errands trip with her where I'll just drive her car. And then somewhere in there, I'm like, can I stop at Aldi's and load up on all my groceries and use your trunk, and then I'll take my shit out and I can do my grocery trip here. And it works out really well for everybody. Except for this guy who apparently sees me as some sort of huge threat to his unhealthy ass relationship. And every time, so the past 2 times we've done this, I've gotten like 5 or 6 fucked up voicemails on my phone talking about how my days are numbered and he's not responsible for what he does to me because I'm like fucking around with his wife. And I'm like, I am not. Like, I wish I could tell you the daytime soap opera story of me fucking around with somebody's wife, but I can't because it's not fucking like that, my man. Like, it's just, I wish it was, I gotta tell you, but it's not. And the first time it happened, I like went through the whole shebang with her, and then the second time it happened, which was sometime in January, I actually had to send the voicemail recordings to the police because they're like doing something about it now, apparently. So I had to like send these voicemails to the cops. And I just think it's just so surreal, dude. Yeah, I know, right? And I keep like telling myself that this is just so crazy. Like there's no, like this is just gonna blow over, right? Because like this is just outrageous. Like I have to worry about lots of things in my stupid little life, but this is not one of those things that I should have nobody has to worry about this, right? Like, but at the same time, I'm like, oh my God, like it's kept me up nights because I'm like, this guy knows where I live, like, and doesn't have anything to lose, and apparently is super pissed, and occasionally just gets the notion to drunk dial me or who the fuck knows, like why or when or what where these calls come from. But at this point, it's like super harassment-y. And I really just want to cut everybody off, but misfortune bonus. That's what you get when you get those weird death threats in your fucking voicemail. Occasionally, sometimes you get the misfortune bonus, so we gotta count our blessings, you know, when we get them. But yeah, I wish I could just cut these people off, but like, A, I don't like to do that to my friends, but B, I also like, I have an agenda. Like, I need to go grocery shopping. Like, the moment I get a car, I'm never talking to you ever again. And I hate to say that out loud, but like, this has happened 3 times. This is the 3rd time it's happened now. And I'm just so over it. I worry. That's one of my, I worry. And when I can stop worrying, I feel better. But that's the kind of stuff that makes me just worry all the time. And I have no way to like get any reprieve. I mean, what is the answer? I had to turn a bunch of shit off because fucking Thex was spamming my shit, and then saying a bunch of weird stuff, being all underage and shit. I gotta draw the line somewhere, Ice Cat. Like, I can't be responsible for all this shit. Like. Certified passenger princess. That's awesome. I need to meet more of those, I think. Hey, great game, by the way. A real blowout for Senor Garbo. With the minigame award, I have the Bowser Space Award. Fuck my life. Bowser Space Award? That doesn't bode well for what we're talking about. Maybe I'm Bowser. Maybe it's me. That's right, bitch. I'm Bowser. Bring me your wife. GG. Nicely done. How many stars did I get? Fucking, it doesn't matter. It never matters. Did we do a pred? No. But I will still bring you those stones, Ice Cat. Hey, Robo, my man, sleep well, dude. Thanks for inviting me to the Jamboree. There's this RV, there's this like weird mobile home that's named the Jamboree. It says it like right on the front. I want to take a picture of it. I am not playing another Mario Party. That was good. And my other friend is the one I rescue cats with sometimes, which we haven't done in a long time. She's like seeing somebody and they're doing really great, which I'm super happy for them. I just don't see her very much anymore, so we haven't gone grocery shopping. And then other than that, I've managed to get everything else done on foot. I can make it to the bank, I can make it to the post office, I can make it to the market. It's like difficult, but I can do it. I've just been doing that. My sister got out of jail. Did I tell you that, Mayor Adam? They let little sister Graveyard out 10 days ago, and nobody told me. They just didn't share that with me. So, glad that I was there for them, for all that shit. But it's gonna be a great morning. I'm excited for fucking Thursday. Nobody said anything to me, I can't believe it. Like, I was on the phone with everybody like 10 times a day for the fucking whole beginning of that. Like, I was like up 24/7 to catch calls because nothing could be scheduled. Like I was like, you didn't even tell me. Like I saw an Instagram post of hers. Like I just turned on my shitty other phone to like check my messages and shit, and I saw like a post like in the Instagram thing from her, and I was like, hey, do you have a phone and are you out? Like, what's up? And then she was like, oh yeah, I got out, you know, a little over a week ago or something. I was like, oh, okay. She was like, yeah, I synced back up with that guy from Florida. And I was like, oh, great. I was really trying to prevent that from happening. So they're, you know, they're gonna probably try and mooch off my mom, and they'll probably total more cars. And rack up more bills for everybody, but not them. They don't have to be responsible for anything, apparently. Nobody does. You can just call people's voicemail and threaten their life. The cops don't care. Like the cops are like, do you watch the news? You think we care about you? Like, we hope you fucking die. Like, we hope this guy comes and burns your fucking house down. Like, I gotta tell you, you guys are, I feel so lucky that I have allies like you guys, because it's a cold, dark, shitty, lonely world out there. And the fact that I have decent friends that I get to play video games with and hang out with, and share a couple of inklings of what I'm going through. I just want to say thank you, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for letting me bitch. Thank you for letting me bitch. Oh yeah, right? Describe what I just described to a fucking cop and see if they're going to do anything for you. Like, this poor woman had to go to another town and file a complaint with a whole nother police department for them to take her complaint seriously. Like, the town that this guy lives in, apparently, like, they don't, and I'm pretty sure there's like a friendship kind of thing going on there, which is despicable and corrupt, but that's how small town America is. And newsflash, the entire thing's a small town. There's like one big city. I think we have like, what, New York and LA? But other than that, it's one giant small town. So, wish me luck and safety. I think karma will protect me. I'm pretty open, Robo. I appreciate that. I talk about my shit pretty freely. Like, it's hard for me to hide my emotions or what I'm pissed off about or what's going on in my world or life or head or anything like that. I just talk about it. I'm gonna watch that right after this. Things are better than they could be, you know what I mean? I want to be clear, I'm not complaining, I'm just talking about what's happening, and it's just hard for me. So thanks for being there for me, seriously. I'm gonna wrap it up there tonight. I know it's a little bit of a short stream from me, but I've just been sort of under duress and I'm a little bit tired. But it's gonna be a merry, merry Thursday. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I love you, all of you, Garbo, all the Garbos, Mayor Adam, Robo, all the chickens, all the pigeons, all the creams, all the Meongs, all the ice cat, all the cats, all the Macs, all the freaking everybody. Man, just the fact that we get to meet, you know, something about us. Anyway. You know, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you.
How high are you?
High enough to go smoke another bong. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. It's great to be here, dude. It's great to be here. Yay! Oh man, what are we doing tomorrow? Oh, the same thing we do every night. Try to take over the trash can. I can show you some trash. Whoa. Don't be so angry, it's trash night. You have to throw all your shit away. Love that part of the week. Likewise. It's my favorite thing to do. It's just hang out and chill. I'm pretty good at games. I'm better at hanging out and chilling. I like how my stream has sort of opened up to that, become that. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna raid this guy that's never on when I'm on. And he does shiny hunts for Pokemon and stuff. But he's the guy that found my prediction overlay on YouTube. And I'm gonna go say hi. He's a cool streamer. I've popped in on his channel a couple times. He's a little bit different than our crew, but I'm just gonna go say hey. So please join me if you would. I think he's shiny hunting, so. But lots of our friends are on. I'll be orbiting tonight.